Mike, rebuild my stream! Wow. Big chat starting off the bat. Welcome dinner, Dragonfish, Earthquake, Thoughtest, Flerix. We're back doing more Farewell Golden grinding because that's really what I need today. Oh, hi! Welcome, Jaden. Didn't expect anyone from Dib server to actually click on this. I whiffed. We'll start off with a little bit of practice, like usual. For context, Jaden, I know you're new around here. Mike, the golden, please! I've done, like, 10 of these streams on my old channel. Just checking to see if anyone was online. Not really at the moment. Oh. Well, I'm online. Okay, yeah, I'm rusty as all hell. Wait, is this the first Celeste stream on the new channel? Yes, it is. I thought you loved this game, SMH. Okay, being fair, for my first stream on the new channel, I played, like, 5 other games that I love all at once. Like, I played Minecraft, Subnautica, Undertale, Hollow Knight, FNAF World, and then I did an Ultra Kill stream, and then I did a Splatoon stream. Yeah, no, I plan on finishing that series sometime soon. Or rather, turning it into a series, because I've only done one stream of it so far. But I thought I should get the big games that I usually play onto the channel as soon as possible. Wasn't there a Fortnite one? Not on the new channel, no. That was the last stream on my old channel. Welcome back, Brian, and yes, I am doing it again. You should play classics like The Mark Imminent Threat 2006 and Stalin vs. Martians 2009. Okay. I might play Stalin vs. Martians. That sounds amazing. Oh, hey! I haven't seen you around here in a bit. You just peeking for the Celeste ones, huh? And I still got Comb Room down. Let's go. Muscle Memory Gaming. Work has been destroying me and I just got a day off. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm glad you're here at all. My brain. Do I do Geometry Dash? Okay. So, a bit of ancient lore. The first video I ever uploaded to YouTube, it was on my old channel, and it was not the first video that shows up as the oldest on that channel, because at some point in 2021, all my old stuff was deleted. Because I accidentally left myself logged in on a school Chromebook, and someone thought it would be funny. My first ever YouTube video was Geometry Dash. demo room for content. I might, but only because, and I'm telling you, it's only because it's practice, not an actual golden run. And I'm doing it the normal way first to make sure I have it down. I'm not good at Geometry Dash. I haven't beaten Theory of Everything 2. Okay, my brain needs to brain. My muscle memory needs to muscle memory. If these two things happen in conjunction, why, I might just get a golden berry. Muscles! Memorize! The brain might need to brain some more. Yeah. Also, really weird and interesting thing, like the whole fan system seems to be per stream. Huh. Alright. I'm doing this the normal way. Okay. I have it down. Now I can do that, and I can do demo room. Okay, eventually. Yes, I was just wondering why I'm top 2 fan after joining your channel not 5 minutes ago. Why are you down to 3? You're lacking. Get typing, buddy. Okay, I can only do demo room sometimes on Death Cycle. Still have 0 XP. I don't know. Don't just spam, spam, spam. Okay, yeah. Can you tell that I don't know a proper cycle for demo room? There we go. There we go. Gotta play Bloodbath on stream. I have no muscle memory for Bloodbath. I have never even gone anywhere near that level of demon. I can do Bloodbath auto if you like. What if I eat spam and spam about how much I love eating spam, so I'm spamming about spam while I eat spam? Then it just becomes confusing. Okay, that just might be the jankiest way I've ever done that room. Should play CTF Frogger in TF2, it would be definitely not very fun. CTF Frogger? Are there just a bunch of trains from the one map? Also, welcome Depression. I want a crown thing. Where do I get one? What do you mean? There are trains. They move extremely fast. Chat more. Oh, you mean the fan thing? Yeah, you have to be one of the top 3 chatters. You made a map for Celeste, but couldn't figure out how to do the crystal and end thing or make a cutscene and gave up. I tried my hand at Celeste map making back in 2020. I sucked at it. It is so incredibly awful. I would probably be a lot better at it if I tried it now, but I really do not have the time to do that now. Yeah, you just gotta yap. It's top 3 yappers in chat. Are you kidding me? I did not just do that. I did not just biff that screen at the last possible moment. Okay. Let's do some stubbornness practice, chat. Hip hip hooray! Good start. Hello? I'm trying to hyper here. There we go. And I can do the funny thing since this is practice. Three messages per hour, rest is luck. Also, Pan, remember that game that you recommended me to play on the GBA? What was it? Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge? Did I really just do that? There we go. Love going to random TF2 lobbies with my Arch Linux objector and convincing people to use Arch. As a filthy mint Windows 10 dual booter, I could never. You should play Night Freddy at 5. I can't wait an hour. Well, I'm in reconciliation now. And I'm already dead. How do you show support? Well, okay. Why is there XP on YouTube? Donations are not on. I'm not monetized on this channel yet. Oh, okay. See you, Brian. It's been good having you. Showing support is nice verbally. What is the timer on the side? That is native Celeste thing. It is a file timer. The big number is how long I have spent in this save file, and the little gray timer is how long I've spent in the current attempt. And it is completely in Celeste because I'm on Switch, it's not modded. Oh, believe me, this is not nearly as much time as I've spent in this game altogether. This is just my main file on Switch. On PC, my main file is another 185 hours, and that also doesn't count all of the time I've spent speedrunning. And when you speedrun, you start a new save, which completely changes that number, and it does not count towards that number, because you delete the file after. I don't I don't know why I tried to grab this side. That's stupid. What, you beat Hoodlum's Revenge? Nice. So what did you think of it? You're like one of the 10 people who's actually bothered to beat that game now. I have over 2,800 hours in Fortnite. We are not the same. This game feels like what I experience when I have one of those falling dreams. Every time I grab onto something, it just disappears. Have you really never seen Celeste before? Oh no, I've seen Celeste, never played it though. It is my favorite game of all time. Best game ever made, go play it. By the way, everything I've been doing throughout this whole stream so far, I have to do all of that in a row without making a single mistake, plus another, like, 10 minutes of platforming. Precise platforming. And I have to do that all without screwing up once, or else I go right back to the start. That is what Farewell Golden is. Welcome, welcome, Max. This game looks super pretty, but I enjoy having controllers in my hands and not on the floor. Okay, Celeste is a very hard game, but normally it is also very, very forgiving. Like, every time there is a screen transition, like, I just go back here, and I can instantly try again. That is what this game is like normally. I am putting myself through the challenge that less than 1,000 people have ever completed. Yeah, also this is the hardest and longest level in the entire game, so you are seeing the hardest of what Celeste has to offer. How are you streaming from Switch? I didn't know you could do that. I have a capture card. And an HDMI splitter. Yeah, no, capture cards are really cheap, especially when you have a crappy one like mine that gives you screen tearing. This capture card was like 20 bucks on Amazon. It was not very expensive. But I would not recommend it because I cannot fix I cannot fix the screen tearing it has. Overall, I thought the game was really good. The music was repetitive, but the gameplay loop was really nice, and it was fun to find secrets and go for 3 stamps. Oh, you're talking about Hoodlum's Revenge. Yeah, it is not the cream of the crop of the Rayman franchise. Like, I was a Rayman kid. I absolutely adore every inch of the Rayman franchise. The main Rayman franchise, that is. And, Hoodlum's Revenge was definitely a part of my childhood. I never actually finished it. An isometric viewpoint like that makes me nauseous, so I wasn't really able to stomach the game. Like, that's why I haven't played Super Mario RPG. That's why I haven't really played a lot of the earlier Final Fantasies. It was your first Rayman game? Oh. Nice. My first video game ever was Rayman 2: The Great Escape on an iPod Touch 2. You only had the demo of Rayman Legends on PS3 and you played it over and over again? Dude! That... Oof. Oof, that takes me back. I had the demos for Origins and Legends on PS3 and Xbox 360. Beat it without using save states. That's the plan. It's time for... I just tried to skip cutscene, and it replaces the retry button, so I just killed myself. You've never played Rayman. Okay, play... Probably Rayman Origins first, and then play Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc. Why am I getting a text? Who's texting me? That is a bank. Midman, go! Blop! Come back when you have a better opinion. I have to go cook. See ya. Alright, see you, Max. Good having you. Rayman is peak. Blop. What if I told you there were... In Rayman Origins alone, there were not 1, but 2 big bird bosses. Oh, what would you say about that, huh? Checkmate, liberal. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Yeah, now you coming around? And I think you would really, really like one of the bosses in Rayman 3 for his personality alone. No, but I'm looking at bird art. Blop, if you played Rayman 3, I bet your eyes would light up at the words, "Unlucky and unwise is he who enters my domain." I don't have the raise-off impression. Did you get to the stealth sections of the game? I made it to one of them. I think it was the first one. Okay, it's not a papyrus voice. It's not a papyrus voice, Jaden. There's 2? Oh. Yeah, I was not a fan of the first one. I wasn't really a fan of anything where you play as Glowbox, actually. taking you, and we're going that way. How close are you to finishing Farewell Golden? This is the first time I've seen Celeste, so I don't know much about it. I have made it 5 screens from the end. 3 times. I have been on autopilot this entire attempt, by the way. I don't even know if I died yet. By the way, I will not be doing any of the funny skips. Like, I'm not doing Power Source skip here. I'm not doing Jelly Route for Sawblade Room. I've heard it been called Sawblade Room. Why do the birds look like that? Are you talking about the Rayman Origins birds? The first one is built like that because it is meant to be a tutorial to the mosquito levels, and it needed to be big and bulky so you'd have a big target to hit. The second one is just because. Because it's also a small arena in that level, so big, bulky boss means it means more stuff to avoid. You love the art style? Of Farewell? Yeah, this is one of my favorite aesthetics in any game ever to exist. Specifically in the checkpoint after this one. If I don't die in the next 2 screens, I'll be able to show you. Yeah, no, Celeste is just peak. Period. End of sentence. Reflection, I honestly agree with you that I think Reflection is my favorite chapter overall. Farewell does have a soft spot in my heart, though. Celeste art, my beloved, both in and out of the game. Yeah, I actually have a Celeste art book right next to me right now. This is my favorite aesthetic in Farewell. Right here. This checkpoint. Oh, you have the art book too? Now that you finished Undertale, should you play Deltarune? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Have you ever seen the final boss of Rayman? Hutman's Revenge? Autocorrect butchering you. Hutman's Revenge. I don't think I have actually, no. I'm fairly sure it's just Reflux again. Deltarune brain cell enabled. Mike, rebuild my muscle memory! You'll always be dinner in my heart. I absolutely love this music. The Joy of Remembrance is just such an amazing track. So jank, so jank, so jank, please. Oh my god, the jank. Jank, 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 jank. It blows, it's unique, but sucks and it's easy. Yeah, Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge is not the best overall game, but it is great as a novelty and as like a little side thing. Alright, time to be back to where we started the stream. The jank is strong in this one. Correction, the entirety of Celeste is such an amazing track. True! I know it didn't look very janky when I was actually doing the screen in front of you, but hoo boy, I was off cycle. Let me actually check my pings. I have 3 direct ones. Okay. You have to use the Iron Fist power-up to attack the boss. Ew. I mean, a few mini-bosses in Rayman 3 have that. The frickin' tank whatever it is. I don't know the exact name. And you do knock Rays off the ball with the Iron Fist, but thought of Switch 2 for 60 FPS. I don't know if it changes much. I'm playing at 60 FPS right now. Switch 2 in docked enables 120 FPS. And that doesn't really change much for me. Because right now, I am playing with a 60 Hertz monitor. So it wouldn't be able to display 120 FPS. My other monitor is 144 FPS, but that is my primary monitor, not the one I plug into my Switch. And might I say, the fact that it's specifically 144 is frustrating because so few games actually support exactly 144. Yeah, 6 out of 10 sounds fair for Hoodlum's Revenge. Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc, though. That's a peak. My monitor on my PC is exactly 170 Hertz, and that's so annoying. Oh, ew. Ew. I have to say, this is a good first attempt. Especially considering it's been like 2 months since I've done a Farewell Golden stream. And I haven't really been doing any grinding since then. I really thought I would not get that wall bounce there. I really thought I was cooked. Wonder if I can play Rift while watching your stream in the background. Perhaps. Perhaps not. We shall see. I really died on the easy room. Wait a minute. Oh my god, do I still have the Chroma key enabled? Oh my god. I still have the Chroma key in from last stream to make my ink woke. Okay, let's do pick screen color, make that woke. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I need to, select color, pick screen color, that one. Make the That's even worse! Okay. I need to find a happy medium here. Yeah, I had a chroma key on. Normally, the game, it's just this. This is normal. But then I bring in the chroma key, and things get a little bit wacky. Hold on, wait. I have an idea. We will make it the color of the golden berry. So now it's the woke berry. It just has the white in the middle because the whole image is the entire screen. Woke everything. Wait, woke electricity would be sick? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Filters, chroma key, select color, pick screen color. Okay, no, that's not right. I'm gonna go back to green and then pick screen color. Pick screen color. No. No. I need to wait for a big flash. Like that. There we go. Now we's in business. Now we's in business. Pride Hearts mod without the mod. This is my first stream here. Have you gotten close to getting golden? Hi, dogs. Welcome. This is like my 10th stream of this. First one on this channel. But I have gotten 5 screens from the end. That one stupid pufferfish screen in reconciliation. I have tied that 3 times. Oh, welcome, Panda Nutella. Yeah, it is incredibly frustrating how close I've gotten. If this attempt does not turn out very well, I'm going evil mode. Are you kidding me? That wasn't scripted. That was not planned. I did not do that for the bit. I did not do that for any reason. I'm going evil mode. Welcome to evil mode. Also, Blop, if you bring back the per attempt copy pasta again, I'm killing you. You will die. Batapan, pause evil. Yeah, we've all died before. It's nothing special. Alright, well, I gotta get going and do some important things. Probably punching on with a kangaroo and finding an oasis in the desert. Alright, see you, Jaden. It's been good having you. Thanks for stopping by. Burnt waffle. The thing is, half the people here don't even remember my old channel. So me being Pancake is senseless to them. What do you think of more people have done? Beat the challenge you're currently doing or beat Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge? Probably Hoodlum's Revenge, just because it's not a very hard game, and it's not... and it is from a big franchise, and the GBA was a very popular handheld. Actually, someone in chat, look up... thank you, Jaden. Someone look up how long... Or, not how long... How long copies have sold of Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge? Someone look up how many copies have been sold of Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge. It's midnight in France and I'm working tomorrow, so I'm going to bed. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Like, subscribe, Discord, whatever, description. Thank you. You have PTSD of the pickle bids? That's in the past. We're new people now, depression. It says over a million. Oh. My OBS just disconnected and reconnected for some reason. I hope that didn't really blip any of your streams. That would be stupid. Are we still live on the same stream? Yeah, we are. Okay, we're fine. You think I was waiting for you to subscribe? I'm honored. My brain? I have one, I think. Or not. Hard to tell these days. What's a brain? Beats me. You'd have to check with the back. I'm not even gonna try saying that, because I will fail, and it will be humiliating. It honestly would have been faster to just go bottom first there. I just needed to preserve the muscle memory of my power source route. It's an actual difficult game that you beat. Nice. This screen always, like, gives me anxiety. Like, it's not a very hard screen. Like, yeah, it's just done. But it's just... The most difficult games I've gotten 100% in is BTD6 and Celeste. Steam achievements, not all Goldens. I was about to say, Alright, are we talking 100% or 100%? Still, 190 is pretty good. I'm not deranged enough to 202 Celeste. So how's the weather, chat? Are we talking 100% or all P5, all bindings 100% type response? You have 112% in Hollow Knight, but not all achievements. I have done 112% of Hollow Knight, and I have done P5. I have done all Radiants. I have done, like, no bindings. And I have done the... I got Steel Soul 100% and speed completion simultaneously, and I'm still proud of that. Crap, now I want to play Hollow Knight. You haven't been grinding Celeste that much? You've been playing a lot of Lethal Company, though? I haven't ground Lethal in years. Like, I have not played Lethal actively since V50 released. You have 3,700 hours in BTD 6? Calm down. Just that. Calm down. Steelheart is probably my proudest achievement, but I still have the background set as my keyboard theme. Okay. Yeah, the Steel Soul menu background is actually incredible. I still use the Hidden Dreams one, though, currently. If you've only played V50, then since then they removed Kidnapper Fox, and there will be two new dangerous monsters for you. I think I played like V60 something once, but I'm still so attached to V49. V49 was my V. You also have 3,000 hours in Hypixel Skyblock and probably 1,500 scattered across other random games. Okay, Hypixel Skyblock, you can ask my brother. I know that's a little bit inflated. A lot of that's probably just lame grindy stuff. You and your M7s and your jerry cannons and your jujus. I'm just spitting out random terms I heard from him. I usually don't grind a single game. I usually just beat it, then enjoy the next game. I'm the type of person who will play my favorite games over and over and over. Like, even games that really shouldn't have much replay value, like Portal 2. I have like 800 hours in Portal 2. No sane person should have 800 hours in Portal 2. But here I am, with 800 hours in Portal 2. I'm not too mad. It was comb room. It was bound to happen once. You have 800 in Cookie Clicker. I don't get why people play so much Cookie Clicker, although I know a lot of it is just AFKing. $897 deaths on 6 speed. Do you think I can get the golden before 1,000? I believe in you. You quit Cookie a while ago, you just didn't think it was worth it? It's Cookie Clicker. Oh, the OBS blipped again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. How many total farewell deaths do you have? In total, I don't know exactly because I would have to check with my PC stuff too, which is where I first played Farewell. But I can back out after this attempt. Well, looks like we're backing up. Again, that was not planned. That was not for the bit. That was not so I could back out. That was completely genuine. 6780. That's my current Farewell Death count on Switch. Not counting times I've just replayed the game for fun. But the deaths there should be, like, within double digits, so not really worth adding. Is this an infinite content glitch? Pan gonna win on this run? Thanks for saying that, Yays. This run is doomed. And don't say you'll do something if you die, or you will die immediately. Yeah, that's true. I did say that with evil mode, and then I said it with backing out. Alright, I'll test it with one more thing. If I die in the next 3 screens, I'm taking a break and beating P-2 on Ultra Kill. Okay, thank God. I would have had to set up the whole Ultra Kill setup. You suck at this game, you're never gonna get the whatever thing you're longing for. Want want. It only does that when it's unintentional. No, I did not want to swap to Ultra Kill because it would have taken like 5 minutes of prep with my stream setup, because I have this stream setup for Switch, and then I have my main setup for PC. But this doesn't have the gradient background that I have for Switch streams. Or at least that I have set up right now for my Switch stream. Like, you can see the border there is nice and gradienty. I don't have that on my PC setup right now. I did not set up this stream for PC because I knew I would be streaming a game from Switch. My specialty is shitty retro games that no one bothers to play. Trying to think of a nice little retro game. I want Celeste VR. How would Celeste VR even work? It's a 2D platformer made of pixel art. I played Atari 2600. Yes, I'm legally crazy. Just climb the real Celeste mountain. First-person Celeste. How would first-person Celeste even work? Port Celeste 64 to VR. Oh, true. That might work. It would be very, very nauseating, though, for a lot of people. Dragging Pan over the mountain personally. Yeah, you have to find me first. Will you climb Celeste Mountain at a subscriber goal? Okay, one, I live in a place and have always lived in a place that hits 120 degrees Fahrenheit pretty much every summer. I am built for the heat. I love the heat. Anything under 70 Fahrenheit is lethal to me. I'm not going to Canada. Two, I absolutely suck at anything outdoorsy. Like, my hand-eye coordination is not the best. I'm only decent at this because I've done it my whole life. I grew up with a keyboard in one hand and a mouse in the other. What's that in normal units? I think it's like 21 Celsius? I'm sorry, I'm a filthy American. You saying brochacho just now made me sad to be an American. Anything below 26 Celsius is cold for me. True. And I think it's like 48 Celsius is what it gets up to here. How long did you get? I am, my PB is 5 screens from the end in that stupid pufferfish room in Reconciliation, and I've tied that, I've done that 3 times. Don't worry, we're filthy Americans. We're not supposed to use normal units. And I need to play the Celeste Rift charts for you one day. I need to show you them. Have you ever played Breakout for the Atari 2600? I have not played the 2600 version. 5 to -5 is my happy temp. Being of ice. Yeah, I've not played the 2600 version of Breakout, but I've played a clone. The thing I vividly remember the most about the 2600 version of Breakout is the commercial. Because it was from the time where the most sense you'll get about the context of a game is through the commercial, because the game will look like... I gotta go. Good luck on the golden. Alright, see ya, dogs. It's been good having you. Like, subscribe, Discord, description stuff. Yay. Thank you. But yeah, the commercial was from the time where you're not really getting much aside from the commercial in terms of context on a game, because hardware at the time was so limited that all you had were bleeps and bloops. Like, show me the gameplay of Breakout. I didn't know it was a prison break. You're a freaking convict? What the hell? I thought you were a little bar with a ping ball. I biffed the wall bounce tutorial. We're playing 1A before going back there. I'm playing the baby level so that I can, like, play the... We're playing prologue. We're playing the baby level to work our way up to the baby level, to work our way up to the actual level. Apparently, I need to go back to basics here. No, I'm not doing P2P rank. That was a one-time offer. I gotta go. Got any more GBA games for me to beat? Something except Rayman? I've been told Golden Sun's pretty good. Where's my dash? I already beat it, it's great. Play Four Swords, like the Legend of Zelda Four Swords, with one person. Dash broke. Already did? I don't know that many good GBA games. Pokemon Emerald. My brain. My brain! Apparently, I am not equipped to deal with farewell. I am not born for this world. I was not built for these streets. How do I play Four Swords to just one person? Get better. Any original Game Boy games? I never had an original Game Boy. I don't know that many, like... I know, like, the most well-known games for the Game Boy, and that's it. Like, you want to play Super Mario Land 2? 6 golden coins? Have you tried doing Farewell in reverse order? What do you mean reverse order? If you're talking like the mod that makes you play everything in reverse, good luck with that. Strawberry Dead or Alive is mine. Comic? I haven't seen you since blouses were in fashion. I don't even remember where I know you from. I just recognize you. Hey, I know that guy. That's a mod. Yeah, no, there is a mod that makes you do everything in reverse order. Why did I do that? Like from end to beginning, so your memory is better later on when you die early on, so it gets easier the farther you get. Oh yeah, I started this stream by practicing the later parts of Farewell. No, the variant you're thinking of is mirror mode. It just does that. And just screws with your muscle memory and makes everything feel so much worse. I'm turning that off right now. Yeah, the mod is called Celeste. I've played some of it. Also, wait a minute. Comic, where do I know you from? I know you from somewhere. I swear I know you from somewhere. I don't think it was here. I'm thinking. I'm thinking super hard, and I have like 3 different hypotheses battling in my head. We'll spill them. No, I need to settle on one. I need confirmation. First question is, do I have you friended? No. I don't think. Let me actually... Yeah, no, I don't have you friended. So wherever I knew you from, it was not... Yeah, I recognize your PFP too. So I know... I know it's you that I knew from somewhere. But wherever it wasn't super well. And that gives me some solace, because I don't want to forget friends. And now I'm playing sloppy because I'm focusing on trying to remember who you are. I have a feeling you know. I have a feeling you know, don't you? Oh, this is so frustrating. Do I? I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you have this smug-ass expression just plastered on your face right now. D1 Rage Baiter. I'm not raging, I'm just intensely frustrated at my own mind. And at Comic for not telling me... Engagement baiting so hard right now. Hashtag, Don't you hashtag, me. I don't want to hear another peep out of you until you tell me where I know you from. up with your friggin' contemplating monkey JPEG. I know that you're making me the lion and you the contemplating monkey. Hi there, good luck on Farewell Golden. What's the current PB? The stupid pufferfish screen at the end of Reconciliation. I am 5 screens from the goalpost, and I have tied that twice. Also, welcome. The one with the fish super? Yup, that's the one. He's frustrated. I still need to finish Farewell at some point. Sigh. Hashtag I'm too lazy. I'm also going for Farewell Golden, but I'm not really close yet. My PB is Comb Room. Okay. The cure for Comb Room is getting the timing down and just practicing for like a solid hour. And even then, I died to Comb Room before in this stream. Hi there, how's progress with Farewell Golden? Welcome, Urza. 5 screens from the end, the stupid pufferfish screen at the end of Reconciliation. That's my PB. That's been my PB for months. Quit saying this is the run! You're dooming my run! You've only made it to Comb Room once and you feel pretty consistent in your other runs, so you're fine with it right now? Well, you need to practice the choke points. It's not the other stuff that you need to practice. I've been using the rule that I do with, when I was still grinding out all Radiance in Hollow Knight. When you can do it 3 times in a row, that's when you can start doing attempts. You've been using that too? Good to hear. It's a good rule to use. Do you find doing the keys more consistent than the skip? Yeah, I am not consistent at all with key skip. Like, I don't do key skip. I only do gate skip if I'm being really, really impatient, and I don't even go near demo room. And I do not plan on doing Moonberry because that would be freaking petrifying. That's fair, it is a 3-frame updash. Yeah, I would rather not have, like, a third of all my runs die there when I can just do the slower thing and have all my runs get to freaking determination. You've had 100% success rate with gate skip? Mine is more like 85%, which is still not the worst, but I would rather not die a humiliating death like that. Ever. It's better safe than sorry. I can try gate skip this attempt. That is if I don't die right here. Let's try gate skip. I can do it. Alright, gang, I must skedaddle. Alright, it's been good having you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I'm gonna let that thing do its thing, so I don't get myself confused with this stupid thing. I have come to ruin the stream. Welcome, welcome, Lewis. Oh wait, it's already in ruins. I wouldn't say so yet. I have not gotten so stressed that I needed to sing. That is the marker of a truly ruined stream. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's an unnecessary risk, but it feels cool. But I ruined it by saying this is the run now 3 times in this run. How about you stop stacking debuffs on my run, please? When do you think you start getting nervous? Probably around determination. But the real nerves start setting in at stubbornness. Oh, hi Kai. Welcome. Okay, this time we won't stack debuffs. Thank you, Kai. Stacking debuffs is the best way, though. No, it's not! You should be hating on this run. You should be telling me that this will never be the run. Stop it, Disco Thread! Welcome, but please! What's the low death PB? Mine is 8. I don't think I've actually done proper low deaths. This friend is stinky. That thank you guys sounded so exhausted. I'm just tired of people stacking debuffs on my runs. Comic, please! But like stinky cheese run, this may be stinky, but it's gonna be the best. Yays, you're making it worse. I sure hope it doesn't crash and that this is the run. Lewis. I'm at, like... This is the run 10 right now? This will not be the run. You're just straight up dooming it. Okay, it's okay, I got you. This is definitely not the run. This is the Gouda cheese run. Read my previous messages. This is the run. Okay, so is that thousands, millions, billions, trillions? This is we have 6 quintillion. This is the runs. Gonna actually start trying the golden again. My favorite run was start at key skip, get through all of Remembered and Event Horizon, then die at Wind Springs. There is a very nice trick that makes Wind Springs pretty much consistent for me. I will show you if I get there. This run is going to die in Remembered times thousands, millions, billions, trillions. We only have 100 quadrillion died and remembereds. We're gonna need, like, 10 times that. And then multiply that by 6. Recently I got my first 3 actually stubbornness entries / fails. That's really good. Also, welcome, Lemons. You know, you should be proud of that. Stubbornness is really far. I know I was proud the first time I made it to stubbornness. Oh, welcome. If you fail, I'll take away your moth, Sona. No! But you never died in Recon? Insert the rapid I love TV scene, but instead it's me saying this is the run 6 quintillion times. Hashtag this is the run, but only on Tuesdays. Yeah, I would have loved to never died in Recon. I would have my golden berry by now. Welcome, John. I've seen a lot of new faces today. No, you can't do infinite this is the runs. That's cheating. You talked about doing all Radiance and Hollow Knight. Did you also do any of the bindings? Welcome, Flying Sausage. Why are there so many new people? Hi! Hello! I love you guys! I did not do, like, any of the bindings. I did a couple of them in P1, but I figured I did P5, I did all Radiance, I got all achievements. That's where I can put it down. Well, yeah, well, I'm using the Superman toy, you get the Aquaman one. The YouTube algorithm has blessed this stream, I don't know. That would be great if the YouTube algorithm blessed this stream. Yeah, hi, new people. Do the YouTube things like the liking and the scribing. It's a sign. When I get the next video essay out, it'll probably flop like the last 2 have, but this one's on a new channel, and I'm dead again. Okay. First golden run of the day, and I'm already at rock bottom. I did all bindings at once on Pantheons 1 and 2, that's it. The scribing. Okay, old_data. Are you just beating the silver or trying no death? I'm getting Farewell Golden, which means I cannot die at all. How am I 3? I don't know! The XP system is nonsensical. It has machinations we cannot begin to comprehend. You aged from when you were 2? Oh, welcome back, Max. Our lowly mortal minds were never equipped for this. Your luck gonna be hard? I know. Oh, boy, don't I know it. I've done another This Is the Run, and by the way, this is the run. Damn, died in the feather room with like 9 key coins, dashed too early and didn't reach the feather. Oh. Hi, Terrarian, and thank you. I'm glad you're stopping in, and thanks for the luck. Good lucks are better than This Is the Runs. You hear that, chat? Say good luck. Don't say This Is the Run. If you say This Is the Run, you're dooming this run. It will never be this run if you say This Is the Run. They need to add a random tycoon game you play to generate XP. And mediocre luck. This run's name is Speaky. Want me to explain the XP? Yeah, actually, if you know how the XP works, please explain it, because I have no clue. And I'm the one running the channel. No. Stop! 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 This is not the run! This is not the run! The run shall be when the game decides it is the run. That was the run. Streamer, this run is taking too long. I can't do the Jackenstein voice. XP is gained through white little friendliness pellets. Oh darn, I should move around, collect as many as I can. I'm tilted now. I'm tilted now. This is the runs? Can I eat this run? I'm hungry. Maybe the run isn't decided by luck, but by your skill. You know, I never really thought about it that way. That's a neat little hypothesis. Terrarian, you've changed me. How would each farewell room taste? Well, obviously, the ground here is made of some form of gray cheese. It's alien cheese, so of course it's gonna be a different color. And look at all the seafood wriggling around us. It looks really tasty. All right, see you, Lewis. Good having you. Cheese. And look at all the stars. I bet those are candy, aren't they? Like, some of those are gonna taste like raspberry or watermelon. Some of them are gonna be like green apple. Yummy. Cheese from alien cows. Correct. Basically, every hour you can earn 75 XP by posting 3 comments, 25 XP per comment. After an hour, you can earn another 75 XP. If people have the same amount of XP, the crown is randomly decided. Oh. That is... Huh. That's jank and is, like, not even functional. Yeah, that's weird. Why... Yeah, it would take ages to get anywhere meaningful. Like, this stream has been going for an hour and a half, and... well, yeah, but there's other ways to ensure spamming doesn't give XP. Like, maybe there's a cooldown. Like, every 5 minutes a message can count, not every hour. What if they added loot boxes? Yeah, if you gamble enough, I'll give you a subscription to my Patreon. Messages will be evaluated by AI to determine XP gain. Yeah, add a battle pass. I need more pan coin. You could unlock a special nameplate in my chat with a little badge next to it. You need to complete my chat quests. Weekly quest 1. Say this is the run 5 times. I'm too lazy to do a crypto rug pull. This is the run 5 times. You've completed 1 quest, Dragonfish. The 7 comment souls. Off-topic question. Yes, I am. Well, fluid, but it's under the umbrella. If the electricity didn't give it away. It took you like 5 hours to get that electrical box. No, you don't really suck. I've just done this a hell of a lot. Oh no, you're fine. I don't mind. It's just one feels slightly better than the other. You know? What does the golden berry taste like? Yeah, probably gold. You're eating metal. What the hell? 20 people! Hi! Hello! Why are there so many of you? This is the Farewell Golden stream. This isn't a big event. This is just a chill stream that I'm doing for fun. There's so many of you. Oh, how many lurkers do we have? Somewhere between spearmint and licorice. People like chill streams. It's because this is the stream. People just want to watch it happen. This is the power of John the Popular. Sorry, I'm getting tilted because there's so many people. I don't usually get this many people unless, like, there was a stream series I did last summer. It was Subnautica, but chat could spawn Reapers on me. Okay, wait, we're going way down. We've gone from 20 to 13 people. That's still a lot. I love you all so much. It means a lot, Kai. Thanks. Last summer, you had another channel? Yes. When I originally hit, where's the, like, 100 people in the Discord? 236, and, they're not here. Not everyone responds to every stream ping. And I don't blame them. I had another channel, The Tall Pancake. It has, like, 2.89 thousand subs. It's incredible. I am so grateful to ever have gotten to that point. I had a couple video essays that really took off. But YouTube will never monetize that channel. Ever. because the first time I tried to verify, I was a minor. And if you ever try to verify as a minor, it screws over your channel for good. There is no number to call, there is no support. So I was forced to start over at the start of this month. Yeah, no, it does suck. But there's no real getting around it. And this stream is doing very well, even by terms of my old channel, so... All that happened is the number went down, really. And I have to build up another 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. And every second you guys spend here on this stream is really helping towards that, so I'm really grateful. Because I'm starting my job teaching at the end of this month, and I might need YouTube as a side gig on a teacher's salary. I see all those hearts. I love you guys. You have 240 subs on here already? Wow. Yeah, no, the video I put out on my old channel saying, hey, this channel's dead, go sub to the new one, actually ended up doing numbers. And people actually came over here, and a teacher, what do you teach? So I have certifications to be a paraprofessional, and that is actually all you need if you want to teach special education, which I am at the school I graduated from. The founder of the school and I are really, I want to say close, but I'm just like her favorite. She ended up buying me McDonald's once when I was stuck at school until like 6 p.m. because a road was closed. And she offered me a job at my senior prom. I'm going to be teaching STEM, which for me is basically just going to be like a tech class. But yeah, I'm going to be an actual teacher. Passed through my dad last time. Nice. Yeah, no, I've been dealt a pretty good hand, and I'm trying to use it to help other people who weren't. Whether that be through teaching kids who are in need, or through lifting the spirits of those up on this platform. If you asked me last year, I was going to be going into trauma counseling, but that did end up taking a toll on my mental health, and it's not something I can really pursue. And thank you, Kai. Oh no, it's fine. I learned very valuable lessons, and in the time I was helping people mental health wise, I saved lives, and that's not an experience I would trade for the world. I think this run will make it to 3000 M. I'm glad you're doing well since you're one of my favorite YouTubers. What? Me? Thank you. I don't really put out content that much, but this sure did get hashtag emotional. Can we get a like, sub, and hit that bell like that one hello neighbor gif? Alright, see you soon, Dragonfish. It's been good having you. What did you used to usually stream? There's a full list of VODs on my old channel, but the main thing people would stop by for are Subnautica, because that's what the big video essays that popped off were. There's the Reaper streams I mentioned before. There was one stream where chat could gamble. That I like spun a wheel. I didn't, like, not with real money, I don't think, but it could make me do various challenges in other games, like I have to beat Sans before I can continue, or it would like spawn 5 Reapers on me and I have to dodge around them. That one was a fun stream. I did like 9 Farewell Golden streams just like this one. I did Fortnite every so often, which in Epic's eyes made me eligible for a Fortnite creator code. Be sure to use code PanOnPause in the Fortnite item shop. Can you actually do polls yet, or gambling? I can do polls. I am not monetized, so super chats are not on. There's no channel memberships. I do plan on getting back there eventually, though. Okay, that one was just completely on me. Wait, seriously, what? I gotta go. This is the run, though. Alright, see you, yays. We don't talk about that run. What are the requirements to monetize? For the Fortnite thing, yeah, my old channel has over 1,000 subs, and I have made Fortnite content. Yeah, I do have a Fortnite creator code. The requirements for channel monetization are for memberships. I have to have 500 subs and 3,000 documented watch hours. And for full like watch page ads and super chats and stuff, I have to have 1,000 subs and 4,000 documented watch hours. So I plan on getting back there one day. YouTube fake monetized me for about a month last year before I had to verify my identity. And in that time, a lot of people made very generous donations that Google is just now keeping. I can do nothing about it. Let's just watch a video on repeat. I mean, that's basically what you're doing, and just saying different words over the same gameplay. Well, I will watch your videos for 4,000 hours. That's very kind of you, Pear, but if I can get a video to do decent numbers, then I'll probably reach that number anyway. But yeah, even if you were watching Pan for 5.5 months, yeah, I was gonna say, even if you were having one of my videos on in the background 24/7 every day, it would take you a very long time to be 4,000. What was your old channel name? The Tall Pancake, no spaces. Don't watch the most viewed video. It has such bad audio quality, it's not even funny. Same with the one with 52,000 views. That so bad audio quality. Those are my first 2 video essays. General rule, the more recent something is, the better it is. You don't need to check out my old channel. The stuff there is old. I'm planning on putting out much better stuff on this channel. Or at least stuff utilizing what I've learned. I mean, I only have one video on here right now. I am like 3 pages into scripting a new video. Stay tuned for that. Planning on doing stream clips? I mean, I was planning on putting out a big video essay. Like a stream highlight video, I have someone who has offered to edit down some streams for me, and I'm very grateful. He'll probably be credited when such videos do release. I thought your vids were great, or at least all the ones I saw. I think I might have redirected you to the Lost River one. Farewell Golden, the supercut. Okay, that might be problematic just because, like, the old Sona / avatar I used is in the top left of a lot of the older Farewell Golden streams. And, I want that stick figure dead and buried. Dear streamer, what is your favorite pizza order? If it's anything but Hawaiian, you're confused. Okay. I don't really like anything on pizza but just like straight up cheese and straight up pepperoni. That's it. I don't even like stuff like stuffed crust. Just if it's nice and puffy crust, put some garlic seasoning on the crust. What stick figure? You'll see it in a lot of my older videos. The stick figure was great. Okay, I did not like the stick figure. It was very amateurish. It was very unprofessional. Sure, it was easy to draw. Sure, it got the job done. Sure, it was recognizable. Do you not have consistency tracker? I don't have one that I'm manually doing. If you're talking about a mod, good luck with that. Welcome, Gaming Paradise. Also, welcome, Brainiac Bubble. I didn't say welcome to either of you. You're trying to get 6B Golden, by the way? Oh, didn't know you were on Switch? Yeah, that tends to be a hurdle to some modding endeavors. Oh, playing on Switch? How do you stream? I have a capture card that has a lot of screen tearing issues that I can't fix. And I'm not gonna buy a new capture card just to stream Celeste and Splatoon. Probably Rayman Legends at some point. I'm too used to looking in the top right corner and seeing something like... Oh, room EH16, 1593, like, you get the point. Yeah. Now if you look in the top right, you get to see your own beautiful faces looking back at you. Oh, is that my thumb cramping? Yowza. I love Rayman Legends so much. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna brag now. I am top 340 worldwide in Rayman Legends Cup ranking. What's your PB room? It would be the pufferfish screen at the end of Event Horizon. Or not Event Horizon, Reconciliation. Bah. I'm thinking where I am. Da. Ba. D. B. Eh. 5 rooms from the end of Farewell. I've tied it twice. And what do you mean by screen tearing? The stream looked fine. That's a lot of Dude, what Rayman character you main? I've never heard it described in terms of who do you main, but flaming teensy sweep. Preferred Event Horizon. Shut up. Shut up. And unfortunately, gotta get going. Wish you luck. All right, see you, John. It's been good having you. If you wanted to join the Discord, I'd like to talk to you more. You seem really cool. My farewell golden grind is a lie. Oof. Don't have Discord, sorry. Oh. Well, then I hope to catch you next stream. If you're available. Streamer, can you hurry up? I forgot how to do this one room. How many hours do you have in Celeste? That's a good question. So 425 here. If I go down to my Epic Games library, which is where I first played Celeste, that's 271 hours there. And if I check on Steam, that's another 4.8 hours. What a good moment to ask. When you streaming again? I do not know. Probably within the next few days. Oh, that explains why stuff looks like that. I just thought that Pan put another transplant behind the screen. Alright. Let's do another run. Who could have seen that one coming? Sure wasn't me. Oh yeah, Celeste v 1.4.1 is real. Also, your most played game is only 385.6 hours. 699.8 total hours. Can we get a Reddit upvote and a wholesome award for that? How do you have less hours than me and you almost have Farewell Golden? I don't even have 7A Golden. I mean, I haven't been playing modded stuff. I've just been playing the default game and learning more of the vanilla game. Because when I play on PC, I have so much input lag. Have you done speedrunning? Yep. My PB should be somewhere here. That is not my PB. Actually, what am I doing? Celeste. That's 4124. 4054, I think that's my PB. That's 4125. 4111. Did I not record anything of my 4054? Wow. Okay, I guess this is my only proof of my PB. You don't have 8A Golden or 3B Golden because you play mostly modded? You should go for Goldens if you have the time. It is actually really rewarding. Like, I got 201. Does your Sona just not have a nose or is it not visible? Someone stole it. One time someone said they got my nose and it was gone. They ran away. You've recently gotten 7B Golden, though? Hold on. 7B before 3B is insane. Alright, Dragonfish is back. Welcome back, Dragonfish. Guess it makes you a smart fella no matter what then. Yeah, I ain't no fart smeller. Is there a way that I can check my Minecraft hours? Because that may be a bit high. Okay, I can tell you with actual confidence that I have over 10,000 hours in Minecraft combined. That was my entire childhood. Oh, nice. That... Congratulations, Kai. You only have about 30 deaths left to do 6B golden and under 1,000 deaths. You better lock in. Don't you worry about your death, or I do worry about your death. Don't you worry about chat and just lock in. Also, the reason you have 7B golden before any other B-side golden aside from 1 and 2 is because 7B is just fun. Okay, yeah, wait, I can respect that. My 7B golden grind was actually really, really short, and I got it, like, pretty darn fast. Because a lot of the time when I'm bored, I would just go back and play 7B. I just really love how 7B plays. So it was like a nice little refreshing break between the long grinds of 6B and 8B. I was gonna say I hate Oshiro. I never want to see that sucker again. It was actually a playthrough, just a casual playthrough of Celeste back in March that it helped me come to terms with the fact that psychology wasn't the field I was destined to go into, because like I read all the dialogue between Madeline and Oshiro, and I saw like Madeline keep trying to help and it just not working and just blowing up in her face. And I took that lesson for my own life. Breaking my lurking streak for this. 7B sucks. Okay, back to lurking. Hello, Pointy Halo. Glad to have you here, lurking. It's okay to have incorrect opinions every once in a while. Should I get 2B golden or 7A golden first? 2B is a lot easier, just because it's a lot shorter. Why does 0 meters feel so hard for 7B compared to everything else? Honestly, I would say that a lot of 7B is harder than 0 meters. I think it's just because you're having trouble with precise dashing. Could also probably have a couple hundred hours in a couple of Roblox games, as I am a former 8-year-old. I'm so sorry. I was 8 years old once, too. Please. Okay. It's not even just that. I've seen people fluke 7B golden from 0 meters, and I'm just wondering, is it that front-loaded? No, I'd say 1,500 meters is harder. And 3,000. Like, there are some screens in, like, Updraft, and then a couple of the wall bounce screens that are, like, really scary when you're going for golden. Okay, Comic, you've changed your PFP like 3 times this just in this stream. What's happening? I have nothing to do as there are no good games. You should play, A Hat in Time. Play A Hat in Time. I don't care if you've already played it. Play it again. It's a good game. You don't have that game? Wordle and Symbol. Actually, yeah, do the Wordle. The Wordle today is freaking whack. No, I think Max was saying that he doesn't have A Hat in Time. Also, I found A Hat in Time at my local library. You could probably find it somewhere. It's definitely horse. Always bet on horse. My opener is either early or earth, depending on the day. What's a video game? How? Oh, your opener's Tulip? Huh. That seems like it should work, like, a very minuscule percentage of the time. Like, E and A, I feel, are more common vowels. And TH is a very nice thing to get out of the way. Alright, let's go horse 5 times in a row, and if I'm wrong, then no, I'm not. Wordle is wrong. That's because the second part of my opener is canoe. Oh! I don't usually do 2-part openers. I've actually gotten Wordle in 2 multiple times before, and I'm very proud of that. The word is Sigma, trust me. No, none of you are going to guess what the Wordle is today if you haven't done it. Yeah, do the Wordle. Do the Wordle. It's it's a very funny Wordle. Wait, I already have, never mind. It's actually insane how horsey the word is today. Cough, cough. It's not horse. The Wordle is not horse. I gotta go eat dinner, so goodbye. Oh, I'm number 2, cool. No, you're number 1 now! Alright. I will see you around, Pear. It's been good having you. I've been wanting this strawberry for years. I have all the rest. Oh, believe me, I know. I got 201 in 2023. And it seems like this is the first comb room attempt we've had in a while. Up dash there, that's smart. All right. Oh, another lurk streak broken by Pointy Halo. Thank you. All right, determination, chat. It's determination in time. Should probably meet stream and early lock in. All right, see you soon, Dragonfish. I got 201 July 30th, 2021. God, I am so sorry, Miner Man. Just got today's Wordle in 4. Dang. I got it in 6. That would have been very funny if I died there. That would have been the funniest thing in the world, and I would not have cried. I hate it when I misclick the word in Wordle. It's so free from here, surely. You underestimate how bad I am at this screen in particular. But I got it. I'm gonna do the Wordle in French now, I guess. Okay, wait. I need to get proper entry cycle. And die! Because I am a couple pixels up of where I should be on the block. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. My current strategy is to recollect all of the Goldens to prepare and motivate me. Just got 6 A's and played through 6B and 78 deaths. This is the run. Shut up. This isn't the run. This isn't the run. Yeah, that room, it's not even that hard. It's just annoying. Collect my runs. Yeah, Slender Man, but instead of, like, being in a spooky forest and killing you, he's just crashing out over Farewell Golden. Because he has no eyes and he has to do it blindfolded. Someone posted this strat for that room where if you reverse wave dash into that ledge, you can't go too high. What? Okay, wait. After this run, I'll try that. I will try that strat. Okay, I wholeheartedly expected to die immediately there. That's what happened the other 2 times. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. No, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's try this. Let's... And I'm not on PC, so I can't debug mode. That's a very normal thing for me to do on this screen. Good for you. You can French. What's with the screen tearing? Is this a consequence of your screen capture? Yeah, I'm on Switch. My capture card has a screen tearing issue. I can't really fix it without getting a different capture card, and I really don't want to spend that money. This capture card was like 20 bucks on Amazon. It was cheap. Okay, but consider that this is practice too. And it's not really that far into determination, so... Okay, wait, so... Okay, I was off cycle there. Wait, you run into that ledge next to the binoculars? Oh. That's not the cycle I usually do. What the... Okay, wait, jank? Jank alert? Okay, wait. If that actually does end up working better... Okay, wait, that actually seems to be working. Let's try it. That's a direct ping. Okay, my channel artist is taking a nap, and then he will be working on my commission. Hooray. That's so few deaths. I mean... When you start getting better and attempts start taking longer, you're going to get fewer deaths per session. Doing it on the ground entirely, make sure you keep the right horizontal position as well. Slightly more normalized. That actually is pretty smart. Thank you. That was a really nice strat. Oh, you're doing the Wordle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do any of, like, the daily game things aside from the Wordle. I'm what I think the ancient scrolls refer to my kind as a basic bitch. And I appealed to the old sage bet then. He was like, ah, no, you're a basic bitch. You can't change your fate. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to be one. And he's like, ah, screw you. You're a... That's what you are. You can't change your fate. Needless to say, there is no more ancient sage. But there is still me. Okay, Gerson's opposite. bottom route. Okay, I can do top route. I'm just slightly less consistent with it, and it saves, like, what, 10 seconds? It's not worth... Evil Gerst'd be like, I'm young! Houston, Texas it was. Ah. Does Switch have a crash dash button? Welcome, and yes. I use it very much on Wind Springs. No key skip, it's been years since I've seen these rooms. Okay, I am not consistent at all with key skip. I do this because, yes, it's slower, but it is very easy, and I would rather not have a third of all my runs die to key skip, and I would rather hit, like, Event Horizon or something closer to that. Okay, that's not even gonna make it. Let's try that again. There we go. Good afternoon, niche community. Oh, wait, right. Sorry, my muscle memory usually has me go to the top room on the right first. I screwed up the route and did bottom first, and I was like, wait a minute, why is my things wrong? I just discovered it makes Wind Springs easier. I love Crouch Dash. Yeah, no, that was, like, the highlight of my Farewell Golden Grind career is, being told about the Wind Springs Crouch Dash strat. I'm so used to it, so it's just to not know how to do them. Yeah, no, I'm not the type to do all the fancy skips and stuff. Hell, I don't even do gate skip half the time. Which cassette room? I played it before I got a dedicated button, so it'll always be demo dash to me. Yeah, it's the demo button. You only say it's the crouch dash button if you're trying to be politically correct. Well, crouch dash, like, it makes you do some trickery with your mouth. It takes longer to say, even though it's the same amount of syllables. Demo button rolls off the tongue better. I think it's really funny how, in some communities, the same terms can mean wildly different things. Like, if you go over to, like, Doom community, demo means something completely different. But here, it means you're scooting through a wall. Yeah, Demo was just part of someone's username. Demo Dash is named like a scientific discovery. I guess I've opened Celeste to record that strat I was talking about, so I might as well farewell Golden. Imagine an alternate universe where Bub-I found it. Freaking Bubba Dash. See, I can do skips. I can do the cool strats. I'm part of the cool club. Gotta throw the jellyfish backwards to Newton's third law yourself with slightly more speed and slightly less consistency. Call me Unk one more time and no free drinks when you get to hell. I don't know, I kind of like Crouch Dash because it's more immediately informative, but Demo Dash is easier to say for sure. Okay. I think I'm going to do one more attempt, and then I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back for more attempts. So no drinks then. Welcome, Sonata, welcome. No. If you've... Okay, wait. I'm just realizing all of you are new. I have a bunch of new people here. I need to catch y'all up on Sona lore. Once upon a time, the thing I used to represent myself online was this stupid little stick figure that was easy to draw and got the job done. Then March of 2025 happened, and I took a little break from the internet. It was about a week long, but I flavored that in my lore TM as me dying. And then I came back and I started my little rebrand where I got the funny little fella you can see in the top left right now. I died, went to hell, over that week slowly clawed my way up the ranks of hell until I finally found myself in a poker match with Satan. And I bet my mortal soul on... Sorry, excuse me. I bet my mortal soul on this Satan poker match. And to be perfect cell in hell. No, I saw Frieza though. He seemed pretty pissed. Do they have drinks in hell? Not until I came around, because I bet my mortal soul on a pair of pocket sixes, and I won. So that means I own Satan's soul, making me Satan. And I get cool epic Satan powers. I left old Lucy to run hell, and I just constructed a new mortal form for myself and came back so I could stream more. Now that's a golden death. Does lava count? But yeah, I can conjure y'all up some free drinks when you make it to hell, don't worry. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. I'm going to copy. Can I paste duplicate? There we go. Whoop. Okay. Congratulations on leaving hell without management. Wow, all I did last week was play video games. Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I exist. I'm here. Okay. What? Who? Hi, Astro Gamer. Welcome. Yes. Hi. Here. Hi. Yes. Welcome back to the world of the living. Yeah. When I go to the bathroom, that's me dying again. Oh wait, I didn't. I didn't remove this text. Oops. Okay. Yeah, streamer said it, so it's fact. How are there still 17 of you here? Usually, when I, like, take a break for a minute and go do something that I need to do, that makes the concurrent viewer count go down. Y'all are loyal. The bathroom is at the end of Farewell, actually. I really do appreciate that you guys are actually, like, staying here. Like, apart from, like, any number, like, oh, there's 16 concurrent viewer, it give me this many watch hour. No, I care that people are actually paying attention and, like, sticking around. They'll listen to probably loyal since this is a new channel. Yeah, we can't miss the winning run. Hi, Meow. Welcome. I hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, that's even more unusual for someone to arrive while I'm gone and actually stay until I come back. I am actually grateful. About to play a Deltarune demo for the first time whilst having this on the side. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, nice. Good luck in Event Horizon. And good luck me starting over again. See, that's a good motivator. You need to get pet. That's a fact of life. Okay, I beat Farewell in an hour, so yay, I guess. More procrastinating to 5B Golden. Okay, 5B Golden is not as bad as it looks. There are a couple hard screens near the end, but aside from that, I did pronounce it correctly first try. Nice. Okay, wait, I'm better at this than I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, you just need to get the right cycle down and you're good. It's just annoying, not that hard. Honestly, I feel you. 5B is just that one big cycle room. Oh yeah, if you keep making silly mistakes like I am, then you're not gonna get anywhere. You need to lock in. Oh, welcome back, Pear. Gauntlet Room, the movie. The first screen of the second half is one of my favorites. Okay, I'll meet you there. The drop, like, okay, the drop at the start of the second half of 5A was one of the coolest moments to me at this, like, during my first playthrough of this game in July of 2020. And when I first played 5B, having that drop actually be a screen with hard gameplay, that was so cool to me. I think silly mistakes is just the golden experience. There's no avoiding it. Well, maybe if you stop dilly-dallying and lock in, maybe you wouldn't make such silly mistakes, huh? Oh, one more chance. 999 deaths. Mute the stream, lock in. Put on good song. Friggin' Freebird, go for it. Yeah, Pan, stop making silly deaths. Shut up! Stop! Shut up! Playing Golden Strawberries is really just discovering every way you can die in a Celeste level. That's actually a really eloquent way of putting it. It's the developers showing you all the beautiful ways that they've designed that you can die. You never found out what the voices were? Hashtag keep locking in. Well, if I'm talking to chat, I'm not locking in, and I'm not gonna stop talking to chat until I'm, like, in stubbornness. This is the run most definitely with a cherry on top. Still doing this lock-in. Hi, creepy alien, welcome back. Nobody has died in the first room of Remembered. There is surely no way. Astro Gamer? What did you do? Once you got near the end, lock in, please. I don't want to see you fail again. Oh, believe me, failing near the end is my specialty. I remember now. I'm died. Cherry. Team Cherry. Silk Song! Oh, dead. There goes 6B golden under 1,000 deaths. Yeah, no, don't give up there. 6B golden is a hard one. I would need to check how many deaths it took me, though. Silk Song mentioned where. Well, Comic said this was the run definitely with a cherry on top. Team Cherry. Silk Song. Okay, wait, you're in determination? Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope you make it to Windsprings. Okay. 6B took me a little bit. 8B took me 2 months. You should be a host on DSN? What do you mean by DSN? I'm pretty sure this is just something I know that I don't know the acronym of. 2 months? Yeah. You want to know how long I've been grinding Farewell Golden? Not actively, but still. Over 2 years. I got 8B Golden in February of 2023. It is July of 2025. AP Golden is goated, back to lurking. Okay, you can't say 7B sucks and then say 8B Golden is goated. No. No, I'm calling technical foul. Flag on the play. What are all these numbers and letters? It's Celeste speak. The gap between my original 5B and 6B Goldens was just under 10 months. The difference between 7B and 8B was 11 days. Learning the strats is fun. Okay. But there are just so many more annoying screens. Like, it's not just getting the cycle down. It is so incredibly, stupidly precise. Like, the last few screens before lava. I mean, I wasn't actively going for it, but it has been a few months at least of active grinding. Are the best continue? The room with all the spinning balls, hate that one. I mean, that could describe, like, half of the rooms in 8B, but, like, yeah, that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one. I like how everyone who's done 8B Golden has this collective trauma for that room. No. No, this can't be. No! Pain. You just died the first half of Wind Springs? Ugh. But yeah, determination. You did make it to the Wind Springs room. I feel like I found a good strat for that 1-8B room. Hopefully I remember whatever I did. I don't have anything to you don't have to say anything funny. Welcome, Cronculus. You have the OG pass. You know, 8B Golden is... Hold on. I'm like 4 screens in. I can just, like, show you. I'm going to do a quick playthrough of 8B right now. Do I have the OG pass? You still haven't told me where I know you from. Also, welcome, Venturas. I know you somewhere. I don't remember this part of Farewell. No, I'm showcasing all the worst parts of 8B. Dragonfish, you have been around for a while? I don't remember if you were there for the Reaper streams. Because Cronculus was there for the Reaper streams. Man, this is bringing back good memories. I will not stand for 8B slander in my stream. This screen took me a while to figure out how to do properly. I'm taking over. I skipped over this one before playing Seasides, felt bad, came back, and decided to come back later again. Also, welcome, cup of gay coffee. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this room, I don't like this room. It is annoyingly, like, that first jump is annoyingly precise. Like, couple frames in any direction, and ya dead. But once you get past here, it's basically free. Just patience. Actually, the worst thing ever. Okay. No, the screen tearing is just my capture card. I can't turn it off. I can't fix it. I would need a new capture card, and I'm not paying for a new capture card. Wait, I just dashed there? I don't know. Yes, I'm on Switch. Why do you not use both your dashes on the first jump? Wait, what, Celeste is on Switch? Yeah, Celeste is on all consoles. I'm streaming on PC, but I'm using a capture card. Celeste on Atari. No, no, not all consoles. All modern consoles. Like Xbox One, PS4 onward. But not the Wii U. It's not on the Wii U. Celeste on the Sega Genesis. Celeste on the Soulja Boy console. Okay, it's this room. This room is the worst. I hate this room with all my life. Hate. Hate. Celeste on the Ouya. Did you just speedrun skip on 8B or is it just me? This room is not peak Pointy Halo. Take your opinion and die. Celeste on the Subnautica PDA. Celeste on the Simpsons arcade machine. Oh, right, I don't have a dash. If it has a screen, it can run Celeste. This is the one I remembered? Oh, yeah, though this screen actually does suck, too. But I don't think nearly to the degree of the other one, because you can get it down just by the cycle. Like, once I remembered the cycle, done. Can Doom run Celeste? If Doom can run Celeste, that opens up so many possibilities. Because we've gotten Doom running on so much. This room is just muscle memory, basically. Yeah. Basically, all of 8B from here on out is just muscle memory, actually. I think the other one was easier for me because I used the ceiling cling strat. Celeste on a GE washing machine. Streamer, do lava wall jump? No. I reserve the right to deny your request. Why did I do the diagonal dash? Unnecessary. Can you beat Celeste while CO2 fills your lungs? This is exactly the type of stuff I was doing in my prime Battle Block Theater days. Never actually played that. Okay, now time to actually finish the level. The Celeste run on Temple OS. Alright, fun fact, I died on this screen multiple times during my initial 8B grind. You died to it 3 times? Ugh. Ugh. Anyways, that's 8B. Oh yeah, yeah, that was my count for 6B golden deaths. 1,025. It must have sucked since it's an easy screen. Yeah, no, it is pretty darn easy. There's 24 of you now! 24 people watching me play this game! Oil skip 1. I mainly joined to cause psychic damage. Can we see the file journal? Actually, sure. These probably aren't all my personal bests, but here. Okay, back to farewell. I think I have farewell in 28 deaths. Oh yeah, well aren't you special? I'm in the same boat as you right now, grinding for farewell golden. What's your PB screen? The last pufferfish screen of Recon. 5 screens from the end. It's the one with the super. You know the one. Tied it twice. Celeste on Pico Aid. You have farewell in 8 deaths. Dang. And you just now got to determination? Chokefish. Hold on. I think I... No. 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 Okay, yeah. I did not clip it on Switch. Your PB is the dashing through lightning. Oh. Oh, no. Also, no, that would be 7 screens from the end. Because then it's the, just the straight platforming, and then it's the puffer screen that I died to. It was 27. I have not taken the golden anywhere past power source, though. Celeste on Famicom! I'm waiting for my death on the lightning dash screen. I'm pretty sure I have died to it before, but I was just completely desensitized. Celeste on smart Rubik's Cube. I fluked Recon 2 times, and I'm scared for my next good run. Well, practice a lot of Recon. Why does nobody have the Celeste vocabulary? Well, not everyone here is a Celeste fan. Some people here are just me fans. And I'm very grateful that there are me fans, but, like, point stands, not everyone here knows Celeste lingo. I gotta go eat dinner and enjoy Deltarune Chapter 1. Good luck with all the runs. Alright, see you, Kai. I'm neither. Yeah, you're a frickin' Enigma comic. You still haven't told me where I know you from. You know, if there are any me fans here who haven't played Celeste, you should play Celeste. See, we have Celeste representation in the chat. We have a true play Celeste. What advice do you have to say to Celeste fans that are not you fans? To like the video, subscribe to the channel, and ring the bell for notifications on all future uploads. Ugh, yuck. We got like 50 to 60 hours total in Celeste across platforms. Play Celeste so you can enjoy the golden experience. We got 20 watching, but only 13 likes. 15. We have 15. But yeah, seriously though, you're all really cool. If you did show up in my Discord, that would be amazing. I'd love to keep talking with you guys. Especially because streams are probably going to become more infrequent in a couple weeks here. Blasphemy! Only 15 likes! No, we're up to 18 now. Chat is doing their job. 19 concurrent viewers, 19 likes. We are A-okay. Oh, 20 likes! People really like this stream. We have... Oh, we're up to 21. I'm sorry, this just doesn't feel real. That I'm actively watching you guys like the video in real time. Not 20 factorial, though. Oh, we're up to 22. Celeste on a teletype? I don't see 23 yet. It still says 22 for me. By the way, oh, now there's 23. I want to note that for like the hour preceding my bathroom break and then immediately after up until now, I have not stopped smiling. I can feel the smile lines going into my, like, burning themselves into my face. Celeste is so cool. I wish mountains existed in real life. Stream's been liked on your alt? You brought your alt in just to like? Celeste is so cool, I wish Canada was real. One shudders at the thought of Bringus running Celeste on some obscure hardware which no one has heard of. This is unironically peak entertainment. I will be coming back. That means a lot. I really hope that this stream isn't just a fluke and that my streams actually do start doing better. I'm from Canada. Do I not exist? No, you don't exist. Yeah, we're Bringus viewers here. You're not allowed to sell until at least determination. Make it a run to be proud of. I jinxed it. Yes, you did, Monjerry. You jinxed it. You are a figment of our collective mind. You do not exist. I'm tempted to join the Discord, but I find it... I know where you're from! Wait, no, Inio. You're from Inio's Discord. I know you. I know where you're from. I figured that out. I solved the mystery. Ding, ding, ding. Yup. Yeah, no, I sent the stream link in Inio Cord. Yup. You have 21 fans, but only one nemesis. I have not played Balatro, actually. Here's your free psychic damage of the day. We are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. Whoopity-doo. I know I need to... I just can't afford another addiction right now. I need to get the freaking video essay I'm scripting out. I need to prepare for my job. I need to actually do life things. I need to care for my dork that I love dearly. I need to have a life. I can't keep gambling. I gifted one of my friends Balatro. Now he has over 3 times as many hours in it than I do. There was one stream ages and ages ago before I ever really had an audience. It was actually the first stream I had that did well, by my modern standards at least. It was the first Chat Makes a Portal 2 chamber stream. Where one viewer, Dave's the man, love Dave, he gifted me Lethal Company, and I ended up putting like 300 hours into Lethal Company, and it formed the basis for several other streams. Free psychic damage to use on the Goblin King later. Fire trucks are just water trucks. Wait, what happened to Greg?
He's watching.
Ventorez, you activated my trap card. Counter psychic damage. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star has the same tune as the alphabet song. Pan ASMR.
No, that's ridiculous. Why would I ever do that?
It's rude to talk about someone who is listening. Did you just hit me with the freaking Gaster follower dialogue? We have you breathing in that. You've never heard the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star song? Are you human? Can you make pancakes on stream colored in and everything? Well, I'd have to probably do a face reveal first. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing that. Me neither. What does it sound like? What? That's like #1 nursery rhyme. I constantly hear 1,000 hertz sine waves every day. It won't stop. That's called tinnitus. No key skip, can't believe you. No, yeah, like Mondre said, I'm doing key skip. I'm just better. See, you can skip having to do key skip if you go through these 5 little rooms and do little mini platforming gauntlets. It skips a few precise inputs in key skip. No, it's called the censor beep. What's being censored? Even as a kid, my mom never did nursery rhymes? Oh. You... Nursery rhymes just never? Oh. Bad? I don't know what to say to that. Don't die, okay, that's bad. Boring. Okay, I'll sing a different song. I'll sing a better song. My favorite part of watching this right now is I'm constantly switching between what is she doing, why is she doing this strat is insanely dangerous, and OMG, that strat is so much safer, how did I not think of that? Here, I'll sing. Alright, need to bust out the Willwood discography to find out which one I should sing here. Do Against the Kitchen Floor. It's Against the Kitchen Floor, not On the Kitchen Floor. Nice try. That was my first Willwood song. I kind of struggle with the chorus of that one, though. If you like Against the Kitchen Floor, I'll do something similar to that. Okay, let's do this one. The greener grass grows where the wildfires fertilize, with ashes of sparrows, peppered moths and butterflies, ghosts of trees and termites bloom in the beanstalk. And if you get lightheaded when standing too fast, is it from shaking out the weight of phosphines and past salt deposits on warm little rivers that burst from our words? And God knows crying ain't gonna change a thing. She said, take care, but I take more than I bring. She said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. Just 1 week of cicada days, we're losing touch. And I know it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Our veins were tangled under ceiling stars that were all glow in the dark, hanging over queen-sized purple waves of ancient chemicals, just whisper. Did you ever build with those endangered bones? Well, the ground looks soft enough to bury this now. Oh, please, oh no. And then my sponsor said, do nothing, nothing works. And then my doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. She said it just feels inhumane to lose this much. 'Cause when you leave, you know you take more than your love. The seasons of cicada days we can make up. And I know it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Oh, let all my red flags fade to white. Yeah, I give up. Don't let me leave, I'll only take more than I gave. Okay, I'll pack my stuff. I'm counting up cicada days till I wake up. Christ, now it feels damn inhumane to get all I dreamed of. Oh, 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 oh. Keep coming back, it works if you work it, so work it, you're worth it, it won't if you don't. One day at a time, tomorrow's too late, amen. I'm gonna make a Pan singing compilation. Alright. Oh, hi, welcome. I don't know how to say your name. This is nowhere near Again is Against the Kitchen Floor. Well, I also didn't have any instrumental buying Celeste right now. We got one! We got one, fellas. You're very good at that. Thank you. I've sort of practiced. Like, my voice is not in the best condition right now because I've been talking nonstop for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And I tried not to strain it too much during the song because I know I have more stream left to go. Also, good luck on that golden. Thank you. I've only been grinding on and off for 2 years. Oh, my sawmill room strategy, that was stressful to watch. I'm sorry, I don't have the jelly strat down. It gives me anxiety too, okay? Ladies and ladies, we got another the Celeste, the manliest game of all time. Yeah, fellas, beware the pipeline. Alright, it's installing. Woo! I concur, Lemons. This is indeed a W. I'm gonna arch your Linux. Minecraft son or Celeste daughter. Minecraft is probably the game that has had the most impact on my life, but Celeste is my favorite game of all time. Celeste daughter. Please, 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 please! If anyone wants to see the guy saying fish sound effect, but I have a profound urge to make a mod that replaces all fish sound effects like that. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah, it's a you, me gas station. What are we getting? Sushi, of course. I feel like I could swap out the fish exploding to that one soundbite of someone saying fish. Here, okay. It's probably not going to be timed too well because there's some delay between me saying stuff and it coming through on stream, so it's probably not going to be timed to the fish explosion, but every time I do a fish explosion, excuse me, every time I do a fish explosion in this attempt, I will say fish. I hope they made lots of spaghetti! We got her. This is the run now. Fish. 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 This is not going to get annoying. This is peak entertainment now. Come on, gang. Fish. Found an easy spike bounce in 5B to make it faster and more bearable, I guess. I don't go for spike jumps like ever. Fish. 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 Alright, can't wait to never say that word again until remembered. I curse you with all the newcomers, jinxing you by saying this is the run. This isn't the run, it's a different kind of jinx. Maybe the universe is susceptible to reverse psychology. I wish you below average luck. Thanks. Yeah, how did you send essentially the same message? Like, one of those was not a reply to the other. You're just in sync. The real question isn't, is this the run, but rather recon grinding when. I haven't even made it to recon this stream. I didn't die in the final battle room, I died in the literal final room. Oh. Oh, you died in the cassette room? Oh, I am sorry. 6B's cassette room isn't even that hard either. No, it's not. I just bushed a bumper. Oh. Ugh. Bumpers and core blocks. Those are the bane of my existence as a goldener. This is why I'm canceling bumpers. Who's with me? Aye, Captain. This is why bumpers don't appear in Farewell! Yeah, ice blocks are okay. Like, lava blocks. Cut to Scout saying bonk whenever you hit a bumper. Alright. Chat. We're in Remembered now. You know what that means. Fish! 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 By the way, I was planning that line since, like, I got into the key room. Always wondered how people have enough patience for Goldens. I only did the easier ones, but got too tilted with 3A. It's not patience. It's insanity. It's the capacity to do the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Fish! 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 The game itself got fed up with my fish. Call that room the puff scare. Oh, welcome mini dress. I hope that's how I say that. I've beaten Undertale Genocide. I have quite a bit of determination or stubbornness or something. It's like you've crossed some sort of event horizon. I did 100% the game without assist mode through pauses and a couple burnouts and some farewell parts, but gave up on Goldens. It's like they're under some kind of reflection. Yo, this game is awesome. Yeah, it's Celeste. What did you expect? It not to be amazing? My Rain World player brain would say cross some sort of Rubicon, not Event Horizon, but honestly kind of same meaning. That's that attempt. I'm getting tired. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from Celeste for a few minutes. No. I'm gonna play a little Rayman Legends. Do a little flexing on ya. Panic, do you say that this is the run for Give Me False Hope for 5B Golden? Earthquake? This is the run. I already did the... Hey, I sent you a fish. You sent me a fish. Fish! You weren't lying, you did send me a fish. Rayman Woo, yeah, this guy gets it. And, here's my brag. 340 in the world. Yes, your run is also the run, Dragonfish. This isn't Farewell Golden. Hi, wormy little worm. I'm taking a quick break so I don't get too tilted. I'm doing my Rayman Legends weekly challenges. Okay, I'm not even gonna go for Gold Cup on this. I dislike hit time with a passion. And that's why I don't like... I mean, wish you luck on your attempts. It's 4 AM for me, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, you should get some rest. I hope to see you again. It's been good having you. Oh, wait. How woke it... Oh, my goodness! Oh, the Chroma key is drastically affecting this game. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. This was not my intention. Petition to keep Chroma key. You should play Glue Glue or Mariachi Madness. That is not my strengths. Okay, that's probably silver. Yeah, I don't care. I just want to, like, get that over with. I don't like pit time. Woke man legends. Aggressively transgender. Oh my god! Pan will do anything but go for Farewell Golden. I'm just taking a quick break, don't worry. Why is the Chroma key so aggressive? Sorry, the game looks completely normal for me. I biffed that. I'm redoing that. It's like how Chris and Susie are about to do their school project. Shut up. What is this? Why is Celeste? I'm taking a quick break, Max. I'm going back to it. Celeste, if it was good. I still I don't know why I biffed that so hard. This was my favorite chapter in Celeste. No, crap. I'm screwing this up royally. This is like the sloppiest dojo gameplay I've had in a long time. And I don't know what you mean by taking a break. This is clearly Farewell Golden. Celeste, if we lived in a timeline where it was functionally the same as Rayman. Yeah, good for Ray Woman. Hey, man. Ubisoft would never. Celeste, farewell, Golden Strawberry. None of that was ever real. You've been in a coma for 3 years, silly. You're finally free. Ubisoft, it was peak. I mean, Ubisoft did release this game, and it was, like, this game is peak. Ubisoft, if the only time Rayman didn't get a TV appearance wasn't when he became a psychopath. Damn, looks like the Golden Strawberry's going good. Yeah, I think this might be the run, chat. Okay, now we get to actual hard things that I might die at. Okay, yeah. Got gold, though. Gameplay? I sure hope so. That's what they're for. Rayman Legends is so good, they should make a second game about his origins. Did you realize Rayman Origins released first, right? Here, I'll play Glue Glue. If that's what you want. And then we're going back to Celeste. Wait, this isn't Celeste? Don't worry. Welcome, Dom. We are taking a quick break, and then I was requested to play Glue Glue. Rayman Origins is so peak, they should release a second game about his legends. Right, Pan? This is Celeste, right? Yeah, this is my favorite part of Celeste. Play Livid Dead. Okay, I would have to boot up Rayman Origins, and I don't have that on Switch because it isn't on Switch. I would, though. That was Battle and Chasing You. I hit down. Why did I hit down? Oh yeah, Land of the Living Dead is really fun. At least in Origins. It's still fun in this, but it's only just like a music level and it's dead easy. As someone who has gotten #2 in the world before in some weekly challenges and #1 in the US several times, I like my levels a little bit challenging, you know? Celeste Chapter 10. And yeah, there's Celeste Farewell Golden. I'd like, subscribe. Alright. Let's actually... GG. I like my levels with good music. True! Play the C-side of this one. Imagine Celeste, but a random piano note plays every jump. What's your PB for Farewell Golden? Welcome, Can You Don't. It is the puffer screen at the very end of Recon. The one with the super, you know the one. I have tied it twice. OMG, you were Tramp's gainer. It's so cool. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled gaming. Oh god, I've infected myself with Rayman Legends muscle memory. I'm infested! I'm gonna be playing so much worse now because of that break. Trans gamer. Yeah, I just got auto-balanced, I'm sorry. Hashtag divert to Rayman stream, the time is now. Maybe next time I get tower distance as a weekly challenge. Or maybe not, I don't know. I might be very busy. ASMR stream when?
When you least expect it.
You're doing a lot more speed tech than I did when I did Farewell Golden. Well, I've also been grinding this on and off for 2 years. I know when I can afford to be a little bit speedy. Voice jump scare. My ears? I'm sorry. I just realized I did not look at my OBS at any time during Glue Glue. I don't know how much the chroma key affected it. Skills. Hello, Hamburg. Welcome. I don't think I ever integrated much speed tech into my gameplay ever. Well, I've done some speed running, so. Green jump scare. I'm deathly afraid of that color. Buddy, this might not be the best place for you then. You know my Sona? Pretty much nothing but green. The pufferfish looks like Herobrine when they're not stressed out. Oh, OMG, it's the entire country of Hamburg. Glop. Squeaky chair moment. Here, oh, that is from another stream? Okay, that was from the Deltarian stream. I can repurpose this image slot. If I, like, my Sona, I absolutely love the design. The art is by Mintborough on Twitter. Absolutely adore my Sona. I'm gonna have the top right one reworked into the next version of the thing you see in the top left of my screen. But yeah, the green jump scare. Shut up! Nope, there's no bald spot. Thank you. I absolutely adore my Sona. It is very, very cute. And I spent a few months trying to get the redesign right. There's no bald spot! Shut up! Bald on pause. No. I'm not bald. You can't make this joke with every streamer. I'm not Doug. I'm not Doug. You can't make the bald joke. Not bald! That's what a bald person would say. I'm not bald! But you're bald. Why is everyone saying I'm bald? Bald of you to assume. It's okay to be bald. Chris, it's okay. Look, I'm old. Good, stay bald. Hashtag, I hope your bald treatment goes well. Huh? Okay, one moment, chat. I will be right back. Yes, I do key skip. It skips key skip and skips a few precise inputs. I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm bald. I'm bald. I mean bald. I mean bald. I mean bald. I mean back. What the hell? Pan on NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080 10GB? What the? No, no. I said I'm back. I said I'm back. As in I have returned. I'm not bald. Pan on moth? Are we really bringing back the whole moth thing? Okay, hold on. I'll ask this chat too. Does my Sona look like a moth? Be honest. Do I look like a moth? Do I look like a moth to you? She looks bald. I'm not bald! Looks like a Cookie Run OC. The little antennae. Okay, they're hair bloops. Hollow Knight moth, Into the Breach moth, Night Rain moth. It's I don't see the moth in it. She's missing at least half of her hair. I'm not bald. Hair bloops, sure. I prefer to think of it as a worm from the fighting game, not underground. It's clearly an emo roach. Wig bloops, maybe. Shut up. I'm not bald. My own mother is taking Team Bald. My father is taking Team Bald. Okay, everyone around me just thinks I'm bald. Thoughtnesk, no you haven't. You're just a mod. You have not... Absolute radiance on that forehead. Shut up. I'm not bald. Pan on Gmod. I'm not currently on Gmod, but good guess. I'm playing a different game right now. Can you guess what it is? Actually, you own the same wig Pan uses would recommend. No, I'm not bald. I don't use a wig. In fact, I need a haircut. I'm not playing Hair Transplant Simulator. No, I'm not playing anything in the Source Engine. Not Half-Life 2, not TF2, not Half-Life 3. I'll give you a hint. It's a 2D game in 2 dimensions. So, not a fan of Power Source Skip, or are you just doing keys for the sake of the challenge? I am not consistent with key skip. I would rather have a third of my runs not die that early. Definitely playing Rayman Raving Rabbids. I'm not playing Rayman Raving Rabbids. I take that as a deep insult. Oh, Undertale. Pen on Terraria. Super Mario Bros. Yeah, probably Rain World. Okay, these guesses are very good. Hollow Knight was closer. Rain World is a little bit closer. The art style is similar to that of Rain World. What do you mean, insult? Pan on Celeste! Ventura's got it. You win. Hooray! Okay. I'm not a fan... Okay. I think I hate Raving Rabbids more in retrospect because of what it started. Like, Raving Rabbids, and even Raving Rabbids 2, I don't think were that bad of games on their own. But then they spread. Arg, I'm angry. Take it out on chat, not streamer. Mods, ban wave. Don't care who, go do it. Pen on Ultra Kill super easy level. No, that was... that was 2 streams ago. I'm sorry, the mod is angry. Rabbit ARG, ominous ass message, and then they spread. Pan ain't got a full head of hair on pause. How about I just kill you and we leave it there? Alright. This attempt is going to be the last of the stream. We're going full evil mode, pulling out all the stops for this one. Do a rad, wacky league. Antles broke the stereo. Neon Tide bring back honesty. Coalition feedback dash. I didn't think of that. It's too late now. Pan has hair. This is true. This is a true statement. I do have hair. No! No! Don't bring back the frickin' copy pasta thought ask. Bad. Bad mod. Bad mod. You're gonna trigger Blop again. No, not Badant mod. Bad mod. How about I never play Skibbity Backroom Simulator and we keep it that way? Pan is like Baldy, they just have one big strand. I do not have a hat, I do not have one strand of hair, I have a full head of hair, and I plan to keep it that way. Unless I shave it bald for charity. Because I know people have done that. Goodent mod? No, just Goodent mod. Pan has some hair and tint. No, I have some hair and tint. An even number of nts. No, Badminton mod. An even number of nts. Pan has some hair. See, that's an odd number of nts. That, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Beatboxing. Pan on not shilling Ventores. I like how it said a bunch in a row was like that boots and cats thing. You're just saying pan on various things. Pan on hairless products. Hello everybody, my name is PanOnPause. My name is Welcome. Pan on, you're just saying random things. Pan, you should lock in this attempt because I'm here. Pan on key skip. No, I'm not doing key skip. You're so port of geese. That was like the one room I should not be able to choke. So stream's over now. Let's play a game of Splatoon. No, 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 no. Oops. So fellas, how do you enjoy the stream? We're already back. We'll play one game of Turf War. What version were you on? I don't know. But it doesn't matter what firmware I updated. Also, welcome, Henry. It doesn't matter what firmware version I updated to because it's already way too far to get anything. Because I have a Splatoon 3 Edition Switch OLED. Great stream, 10 out of 10 bald person featured. I never picked up 3. Was it much of an improvement over 2? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hello, Henry. My name is Welcome. Oh, yeah. I have to sit through the Splatfest results. Splatoon 3, I owe so much to this game. Do you know how to remove a tortilla from your Nintendo Switch? Who up ink in they splat zone right now? Who up control in they tower? Well, I'm not a pancake anymore. It's just PanOnPause. Ha! Also, you're going to win these! Yeah, arg, that be me crew! We rule the seas! What type of pan are you? I be the best kind. What monkey do you mean in Bloons Tower Defense? I'm gonna be honest, I don't play Bloons Tower Defense. Frying pan on pause. Alright, let's... Boop. I don't. When TF2 stream. Get this fella addicted to poppin' balloons. Oh, that would have been a really nice set of shoes to have before. Yo! Ooh, that's a banner I've been waiting for. Okay, wait. We're putting that on right now. I don't play Monster Hunter either. Paul got so exasperated they went to Splatoon. Yeah, pretty much. This is just a palate cleanser at the end of the day. You know what? We're doing the final match of Tower I have in this series. You're inking too long. I don't have the voice. I don't have the voice for that. What mouse do you main in PC? I would have to check. I don't even know the brand by the logo. I can see the logo of it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. All right. Thanks for sticking around, Earthquake. It's been really good. Pan, say some suspicious stuff that I can clip. Some suspicious stuff that I can clip. Controlling my tower till I ink. Panon Plague resource. Oh, they have a sploosh too. I really don't like this map. Why it's so darned big? Okay, I traded. That's, I guess, a net 0. When PanOnPause joined the function. When? Ow. Okay, that ink storm. Not very good. Okay, let's take out their back line. What a wonderful time to be alive. Do a little flanky here. Ba ba da ba da ba. Okay, that was their sploosh. Wait, is it? I had that. Having the ink do that was what I had the chroma key for last time, but it's not even the ink this time. It's just the world. The world's just like that now. I died to the ink storm. And on pronouns. Okay, yeah, we just need to play defense. I don't know why that guy jumped that. That was very obviously a bad jump. Just give him a little bit of a... Can someone explain the Splatoon lore to me? After stream, don't worry. I just can't explain the lore and lock in at the same time. I'm just thinking about it and I'm playing worse. They are going to take lead. Oh god. Oh wait. Oh no, they're taking lead. Okay? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay? We're all good. We're okay. Unless that happens. Why is the team not coordinated? Our team is so uncoordinated. Why? Why? Why is everyone dead? We were doing so well. We were doing so well. All I could do is trade because we have the same kill time. We were doing so well. Oh, God. Please don't let us wipe. I at least don't want to wipe. Okay. I think we saved ourselves from the wipe this time. Hi, Gaming Paradise. Welcome back. Currently trying to provide a distraction. Where is the enemy team? Hello? Enemy team? Well, I got 2 of them. Would you rather suck at Celeste or Subnautica and Splatoon? I would rather suck at Celeste, honestly. 2 games compared to 1. Plus, sucking's good for content. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not winning this because we have 2 people just dilly-dallying around tower. Please, 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 no! Oh. Oh. We were close. We were so close. Well, we can't win them all. But yeah, this stream has been amazing. I got 15 kills. Yeah, there's not really much I can do with the time I have. Alright, I love you all. Like, subscribe, do the stuff. Discord's in the description if you're not already there. Patreon exists if you're delusional. This is a super nice stream. I don't really ever type in chat, so this was fun. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you all again soon. That should be all the words I need to say. Stay tuned.